Well, hello, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Xen, for the BZ, hello, Lenny, Vandrel, hello, Commie, Paulo, Vanga, good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Uris and Vandrel with the 35 stream. Watch Streak Legion Knight with 25. Everybody streaking through this chat here today. Hello, Field Bear. You're all having a fantastic Saturday. Enjoying your time. Hope it's not too cold and freezing out there. And yes, I was watching a little bit Marbles here earlier, taking on the final Chosen. I missed his other two Chosen strongholds, so I kind of wanted to see him handle the assassin. But yeah, now we're here. We're a little bit away still from killing any of the Chosen, but we're working on it. We're working on it. Oh, here's a question. Anyone who's watching the YouTube series already seen today's episode? There was a very big screw past commander in today's episode. I'm not sure if anyone caught that one. No spoilers. It's not a big spoiler, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna go into detail, but there's definitely one where in one of the comic episodes I'm gonna be like, what the fuck was I thinking? But yeah, anyway, let's play some XCOM, shall we? No, not that was yesterday. Yeah, the mistaking a flashbang for a smoke. That is chicken shit compared to the blunder I did in today's episode. Yeah, that was alright. Yeah, with the caveat that I'm gonna point out that blunder in tomorrow's episode. So you know, if that comment isn't in by the time tomorrow's episode airs, then it's not valid. If you didn't spot it, then you can't blame me for not spotting it myself. Anyway, on Thursday, we did a little retaliation, we did a little smash and grab, we did a couple troop columns, and we did a lip 3. So we have a network tower to infiltrate. Past commander is a real dick sometimes, you know. What are we doing? The lab is very, very busy. Hey, Oxford. We get shredder rounds and free. I might wait for that and then do the network tower. Not sure if we have anything else currently going on. Rayfest, shredder rounds. Yeah, the idea was not to wait for Rayfest. I wanna get this network tower done before strength goes up too much. Do we have any other missions currently infiltrating? Absolutely not. Well, shit. This is not great. Alright. Get shut on. Get infiltrating. HQ assaults. No, not HQ. Network tower. I'm assuming we going in with a through the front door squad. No, Rayfest is 6 days out. I don't want to wait another 6 days. I do not want to wait another 6 days. I'm very tempted to bring Nosh. I mean, that super heavy bolter is such a strong weapon, right? That's good on any mission. But hey, it's a relatively short mission. I think we can do it here.
You can't keep getting away with it!
What did I do? Then we can get our hitman in, because even if we go front door, we still want to have some scouting, right? By the way, is there an argument to be made? No. I was considering, since we only have 25 will, to swap to a focus PCS, because depth perception is like has less value with the bolter. Not sure. Yeah, you know what? I really dislike whatever Reshi is doing with the covert actions, that you no longer see when this covert action finishes, that everything is just zeroed out. That really rubs me the wrong way. Rangers out for 3 more days. What did we take? We didn't take trench gun. The stormtrooper here. Grab that coil bullpup. Hello, Andre. So what looks like a bug? I'm not sure I get what's happening here. Lyra, hello. I think we're going full AP on you. This is fine. You probably want a coil pistol. Now here's the question. We could still try to sneak through instead of going through the front door, in which case I would probably want a spider suit. We can grapple out of detection tiles and this kind of stuff. Could do an experimental magazine on the pistol, get you an ammo slot. Sure, why not? Focus kill shots. So, what are you still missing for the good psi underlays? Missing a button click. And we do have, I think, an advanced Psi here. I think that's worth slotting. Since we have so many Psi, I think it's worth slotting the advanced ones. Okay, I think that looks good for an HQ assault, doesn't it?
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Alright. Forward action, 12 more days. Okay, that's far away. So we're not running intel here, so no point scanning here. So I think we're gonna go back to Brazil and see if we can find some missions.
For the Brazilian corridor.
We could also consider making contact with another region, but I think I want to find some missions first here. And find some faceless. Find a facility lead. VIP extract, okay. Alright, I'm listening. Yeah, you got the Mirage Armor now. So I kind of want to really... Yeah, get some of these more weird people leveled up, weird classes. No offense to anyone. Yeah, you're technically also my scout. You can theory scout with the pillar, but we're gonna do some trick shot shenanigans with a good pistol if we have one. Gonna make it coil pistol for you. And you know what? I think I saw that we had a unused mag bullpup here. I don't want to put too many eggs in one basket here. I think Skirmisher Bounty Hunter is a good combo to carry another mission. So I'm not gonna bring them on a mission right now. Can bring the Spark though. Go a little bit down the line. Keeper needs to level up. And we need an officer, so that's good. Oh, you're doing training. Yeah, especially the aspirant. I kind of want to level up, but yeah. I guess more psionics. More psionics, always more better. And yeah, maybe the Naja, even though we don't have a coil weapon here. Yeah, we got that Ken, we got this, we've got mines, we've got Psi. I think that works for me. I'm actually thinking, since we do have some medical skills here, let's get a couple more 80 nanomed kits. I wanted to click twice, click 3 times. Wonderful. How healthy are you? 8-4, you know what? Why don't we... If we want to do the pistol shenanigans, we want to have good attack stats, right? Let's get a flame vest here with the funny button.
We've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Chat. Hello. What are you doing? Who puts all these guys on cooldown? Alright, plated bit. This looks fine to me, I think. What are we doing here for... Oh yeah, we don't know what we're doing. I don't know what I'm doing here. 30 AP and no idea. I don't know, full throttle? Conceal, maybe? Chain shot, but it's primary weapon. We kinda don't care about primary weapon, we care about shots with the pistol. I really like this class has me like very confused. I guess we can just get, I think getting Shadow Step probably helps. And yeah, waiting for Stiletto here. That's fine. Anything on Denmava? That's super keen. We could get Resilience. You got this is also kind of nice. Do I have anyone here where I care for this specific mission? No. So I think for this mission then we take Resilience and pick up You Got This later on. Over here. Don't care. Oh, aim? We can't. I still don't understand. I guess it's Coil, which counts as Hunker Down. Probably like this one's mine, or Run and Gun. Can we Traverse Fire? I don't think we can Run and Gun with the second action for Traverse Fire. Well, either way, we're gonna wait for some more AP. You can, because Traverse Fire is kind of weird, where you can't do some stuff. Is it Traverse Fire or is it Double Tap that I'm thinking of? I actually don't know now. Might be Double Tap that is weird.
Sky Ranger. Squad green to deploy.
Special Traverse. Oh, you need to go on a mission, okay. So it's that he needs to go on a mission, okay, let's get a mission then. 3 rookies, 3 resistance personnel, yeah. And he's already in the squad, wonderful, wonderful. Because So there was some weird discussion on Discord, I'm not sure if people saw that, about whether deep focus here actually gives 1 focus or 2 focus. Either way, I think we're gonna grab, for now, remote start here. Because that's always fun. Especially if we're going into city center. Okay, so we got scouting, we got blowing shit up, we got shooting shit from close range, we've got a little bit of buffing. Let's get more psionics in on the action, I think.
Close range.
Oh, another increased armor, yeah. Psi underlay. But here's the thing, right? Every perk acquired in the continuity branch, so in this row, increases the focus pool by 1 point. So since deep focus gives focus from the perk itself, and it is a perk in the continuity row, it should provide 2. Otherwise, it's basically an empty perk. I already get a focus from picking something up in this row. Why wouldn't it give 2? I guess we can figure it out, I guess, during the mission, how much focus we have. I don't think I want to build another mech coil pistol here. I do think I want a coil bullpup though. I'll scroll past it. Where's my 69? Ooh, or do we not have enough Illyrium? No. Right. At least you get the laser sight back, and I don't know, the loader and a barrel. We have something a little bit more sturdy. You have terrible, terrible health. I mean, his main job is kinda the focus skills to buff others, right? Doesn't mean he can't attempt to be useful in some other way. Okay, since we have now explosive biggest booms, right? I think it makes then sense to actually start bringing some proper explosives here. What we don't have is somebody to hack. I don't think we can fit 6 people in now. And we're also really low on gremlin classes that can reasonably hack anything. Can we fit Pensive in? Ooh, yes we can. I'm kinda going in with two supports here. Oh yeah. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have anyone else that has the focus drops from enemies perk. We have 3 perks in the row, right? Base focus is 2, 3 perks is 5. If deep focus gives 1 extra, it's 6. We're only 3 perks and not 4. Or does this count? No. Also, overcome does count as a continuity perk. Let's spend 1 XCOM AP here for scanning prot. I think it's gonna be super helpful. And let's have a look here. Do we grab ball lightning? Aim shift? Why would I care about your aim? That is actually an interesting perk. I think we would save for aim shift, right? Yeah.
Sky Ranger
In position for deployment.
I think we could go back to whatever the mission was, where the character was on last, and just check what focus they had, but that sounds like work. Alright, so we trained a high aim rookie to be a sharpshooter. I think that was it a 75 aim rookie? I think so, or at least 74. So the idea was either to go lead by example officer or just be a tremendously accurate sniper. Illuminate. Airstrike. Like, I really like my lead by example holo targeting sharpshooter officer in the YouTube campaign. Although it's gonna be painful. We need to get to Eiffel Watch. Before that, it's just rough, right? We're in for the long haul. Let's go with officer approach here. Which means we can probably also throw her straight into the alternatively, we could chop her up to be a sniper mech with insane aim. But I think I like the officer approach more. Okay, I think we're done with excavating shit. Shadow chamber, defense metrics. Is there anything we want to do in the proving ground? Shadowkeeper? Shadowkeeper's not wrong.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
I want to have a little bit more money for weapons. Didn't we do Serpent Suit already? Okay, we'll check in a second here. What are we researching anyway? Powered armor. Lib 1. Shield deployment. Shit. What do we have? Do we have a squad for this? I think aim is the only thing they inherit from the base soldier. Unless it's below a certain level, then they get set to 65. I know it's weird. Man, shield deployment is just brutal. I'm not sure we can do shield deployments. Like, maybe if we can get some good, like, grenades on the enemies, kill the shields. And come in with, like, our close range squads. Come on, come on. Ah, you're tired? So we don't have any ranged hacking for this. Double grenades? I'm not sure we have gas grenades. I don't think we can make gas grenades. Doesn't look good. We can make incendiary. We have incendiary. So yeah, incendiary will kill the shields and still set them on fire. So it's kind of actually a decent approach here to deal with shield deployment. Can't wait for Grand Embargo to hit while we're infiltrating. Oof. Do you have any other grenades right now? Let me see if I can get some more. Let's do the other stuff here. Does recon make sense if nobody's shooting? Who else do we have officer-wise or scout-wise? Maybe guerrilla is the better option here? Still gonna need to boost it or under infiltrate? I mean, I'm not opposed to boosting. This is Lib 1 after all, and you know, getting liberation progress in another region seems like generally a good thing. So I want tactical vest. Okay. Now we can get a plasma grenade. And another alloy grenade. That's a battle scanner. Do we also have an option to trench gun to remove concealment from the enemies? Concealment. Shields. Quick feet. Quick feet? Trench gun into quick. Do a splurge out 11 AP here to get Lightfoot now. Yeah. Status effect supply. So I was, I want that now. I want this now. So both this, grenades, the bleed is gonna stick, but I think the burn is obviously the better option. And then we have... Do we have cold-blooded? Yes? Yeah. I think I've not been using that yet. So we gotta get some value out of this. Oh, yeah, good point. So... I mean... I didn't want to get a coil pistol earlier, now I'm like, I should really get a coil pistol here. Here's the thing, right? Last mission, we had frantic fire from as a pistol skill, right? Chimera does not say anything about giving an extra skill to pistols. Yeah, I'm assuming it's from Chimera, but it's not listed. That's what confused me. I mean, I'll take it. Now I wonder what you get with an auto pistol then, if that also has a special skill assigned to it. So we're probably gonna have a Intel retaliation or a, I don't know, UFO landing or some other shit. Now we have all of our gear, all of our people out. Some bullshit's gonna happen here in a second. Feeling okay. West Africa, you say, huh?
One of their facilities as soon as possible.
So I was saying serpent suit.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Okay. There's a supply rate. But that was not the real bullshit. Ah, okay. Not just a retaliation, an invasion. Down here. Assassin territory. Okay. So now what? What's the timer on this? 24 hours. Anything here ready in 24 hours? You're not. You're also not. Who do we have? Like, we have a Fusilier with a Mac rifle. We have our barrier trooper. And a whole lot of nothing. Viper Marauder, coil weapon. Can we cancel gene mods? I think we lose the invested material, right? But Ranger would probably be nice. Yeah, this is not something to take lightly. This is not the hey invasion. We're just gonna farm shit. Now the good news is that it's hopefully coming from South Africa, which is barely at 8, so it's like minimum strength level that an invasion can have. It could also come from Australia, which I don't know what the strength is over there. So I'm looking here at potential boosts. Because I think getting our spark there is probably big. So yeah, of course he's a robot. Yeah, that's big. I'm also considering boosting the network tower. Super heavy bolter sniper would also be pretty massive. And of course Psion. And like everybody here would be really good on an invasion. Let's throw a boost on here this and see where we're at. Vulnerable 13 to 15. Okay, let's do this. Now, from what I understand, there are different types of invasions, like there are regular invasions and Requiem invasions. But that looked like a normal one, right? I don't know.
Commander,
I
this
just
will be a
heard that
two-pronged assault.
that's
First, we hack the heart of the
terminology
network
thrown
tower and
around.
disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for us.
That will more than get their attention.
That should more than get their attention.
Yeah, okay.
Lock it down, secure the surrounding area.
Thought he had forgotten his text there, so I was
Remove
just
all
helping
enemy
out,
security
Bradford.
forces guarding the target.
No offense.
All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
Okay.
Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
So we have enemies at the thing, but we have a non-fuck you final room at least. We do also have some high ground over here for a sniper. I think we're just gonna move everybody to the right. If we can't get through, we just engage. I wanna be conscious of willpower here.
My turn.
Gonna attack there.
Since we do have the invasion and we want ideally everybody ready to go onto that mission.
I'm right there. My turn.
Did I get anything for scouting here? No, not really. Oh, wasted turn going here. Let's just go
Get ready.
get down there. Nobody's showing
Getting
up.
here. Come on.
I'll be right there.
I think we do the good old steady on the low ground here. Shield Praetorian?
Looks like they're getting tougher.
Not sure this was the first mission I wanted to see Praetorians on, but here we are. That's 8 of them, though. And a good old Mectite, okay.
Damn. Well, don't get too close.
Well, I guess this is why we did this. Well, first things first. We did have Praetorians in the Requiem campaign. See if there's anything new. Reactive Nanojail, Stasis Vest, Tolerance. Okay. Guardian, Grim Horizons. The Alloy Padding Duct, no, I don't think so. Rapid Response, nope. Alright, whatever, dude. Carrying Guards, same shit. Wonderful, I like Requiem. That is a pick your poison symbol, I think, but we don't know what it does. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to sneak through here. We basically know, like, this is 8 units here, plus this group of 2.
Let's go.
Technically, we don't even need to grapple. I think this, you know, it makes the most sense to grapple here.
My turn.
Thank you. Loader, Prowler, some other shit. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. I guess we can go up top, come down the ladder, and then get back in here. Because depending on how they well, I guess we can go here.
Here we go.
Up the ladder for now. And I think everybody else here is just gonna chill. Now they're kind of split on the roof and down below. If they usually don't jump down, they just walk down pipes, and there are no pipes on this side. So they either stay on the roof or they gather behind the building. Same thing here, another split pod, no way to converge.
Fine.
Okay. Always.
Looking out this way.
This thing might be a little bit of an line of sight nightmare for our sniper. Okay, the other question is, what's my detection range usually here? Like 5 tiles? 5 tiles. I think I'm gonna wait that extra turn. Like, we have the opportunity to probably get in here and hack without activating. So let's just do that.
Which pathetic fool wants to lose first?
Oh, I'll be ready, all right. Easy daisy, I'm coming.
Okay, since I have nothing on bioelectric skin, I'm assuming they moved away. So we're gonna go up top. Come down back here. Just gonna
It's
play
my
it.
turn.
Okay, they're back there. It's safe.
Let's go.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
Okay.
Can we grapple? We can grapple to that corner. That should give us way better line of sight for the sniper shots. I think I'm just gonna stay here. Probably need to move a little closer though. I wish I would see where that other group is.
Okay.
Move at least here.
Works for me.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone that is immune to stun, right? Don't think I've seen anyone.
My turn. That's nothing
Got it.
special.
Come on, Intel! So close. Oh, there's a priest? Okay.
Grappling.
Can you grapple to? Grapple to there.
Raiders roll.
I mean, we're almost doing this. Episode 0 coming in with the raid. After a casual, 10-hour stream. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Zero. How's it going? Hope your campaign is going well. Was lurking a little bit earlier. Like, I don't know, 6 hours ago. So everybody, make sure, click that link, give episode 0 a follow. Always amazing content over there. Doing a lot of Beyond Legendary lately. With some cool, fancy classes. Oh boy, one HP enemy murdered 2 sergeants. Ah, hate to hear that. Staff sergeants even. We just have a invasion pending, our first invasion of the campaign, so we're boosting a couple missions to get this done. First mission here is a wonderful, wonderful network tower. We just did the hack. And trying to figure out how to murderize everybody.
Fine.
There's a very annoying priest who decided not to be stunned, which of course we can't let that slide. Maybe we can let it slide.
I'm not even going there.
Okay, so yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. The busted targeting system, isn't it always? This mind spin even, I mean, it's free, but doesn't do anything, right? Even if you get control, there's still gonna be stunned. I don't think that clears the stun. Not sure really the psionic was the best idea I had for this mission, but hey, it is an idea that I had.
Getting here.
Nope, cannot. Okay, so here's the idea that I actually have. We soulfire his ass. And then we AoE these 2 guys here.
Welcome to Earth, mate.
Welcome to Earth indeed.
Back online.
Alright, and over here we're just gonna start moving, keep moving, so we can get closer to all the enemies.
Hey, you want to do something about it?
Same thing here, I guess.
Here. Yes, sir.
Right. The real question is, I think one of my attacks needs to probably go into the Mechtoid, but I also really, really wanna get an attack in here, right? Even though technically we haven't activated these guys yet.
Get ready.
It's the only group that's nicely clumped up. Even though the floater, I don't know what the floater is doing. I don't like how the ground cursor is only highlighting 3 of the tiles, but the AoE cursor is putting red on all of them. Whatever. Shoot him. Let's see, 2 kills. I want to do this. Reload and steady. Not sure that's actually helping us.
You could never defeat a duelist with talent.
Okay, we can probably disabling shot the floater next turn. No.
Coming.
You're going up top. Yeah, that's why we disabling shot. Hopefully. Oh, that's a fairly big group. That's the Praetorian group. Right. I was looking for a good target for my balls. I actually don't think I have the range on that. Maybe?
Getting here.
My ball. Ball lightning. Okay. It's not terrible.
I needed that. I destroyed a dozen of these.
Alright, then we can justice this guy in.
Now that's more like it.
Shotgun treatment afterwards.
You make dying look so easy.
Okay. I'm not sure Alora can actually kill these 2 guys. Electroshock helps. Yeah, Praetorian is a separate mod. That's not normally part of Requiem. That's a separate thing. Do you get a Requiem reaction from that? No, okay.
Let's do this.
You see what the Mind Spin does here. Disorient. I don't think that's good enough for us. We do have Disabling Slash.
carrying shields now?
Okay, that was actually a stun for 4. So I think it's, I'm assuming it's similar to Disabling Shot, where you can get a critical stun for more actions.
Ready to engage.
So with the Requiem guys both stunned, that's not a death from above, but we do have auto-loader charges remaining. He's still alive. I think we need to Mind Spin, or yeah, Mind Spin, Insanity, the Cryo Priest, and kill the Purifier here with a shot.
Go. This is cool.
Just make sure we can actually hit that. Well, if you're not hitting it, you're gonna get cryolated. No pressure.
Shifting here.
It's a pretty good chance you hit that Insanity.
I'm a bloody warlord.
Right, panic there.
Right? This thing has it all. Leaving around all sorts of toys for me to play with. Get out of here.
Deception PCS. Alright.
You're getting the point?
I think he's getting the point.
Locked and loaded.
I don't remember which tile the floater was on, but I think this should hit. Sounds like a hit to me. Alright. Soulfire's back. Sweet.
Took down an enemy.
Future just keeps getting futurier.
We have exactly 2 shots remaining. Status confirmed.
Status confirmed. Area secure.
It feels good to actually play a proper network tower with kill everything as they're stunned, mostly. I did not like seeing the Praetorians here for the first time. Oh, I can't finish the prediction. Huh? Did it finish? Yeah, okay.
Be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Because chances are we're gonna have the Praetorian assholes on the invasion, and they love nothing more than giving everybody shields and more shields and shields.
Good work
out there, Commander. We're one step closer to taking back our planet.
But hey, more Requiem Essence is nice. Perception is okay. Agility, sure. Okay, it gives us an HQ. Cool. Most importantly, it gives us a network tower here, so we can make contact with regions we don't care about, because we should actually be trying to get to Eastern US for the black side. One problem at a time. So I think we also do this, though. The VIP extract. I kind of really want my spark. If nothing else, right? If we get extremely lucky and the spire is on top of a building, we can just bombard across the map, done, mission over. Praetorian sector parts? Okay, yeah, sure. So I guess we're throwing another intel on this one. And hope that we have... Okay, it didn't go down to vulnerable. Let me just for the protocol here. What's the timer on the supply rate? Coming in 20 hours.
Setting course for the Chilean Control District.
Get out of here with that. That's not even something you say as a joke. Okay, it's vulnerable. So yeah, we do have a spark. I'm not sure if I also brought another hacker on this one. I don't think so. But if we can maybe get some intel from a tower or from the objective hack, that wouldn't be bad. Make up for the intel we just spent on the 2 boosts.
We're moving in for an emergency extraction of a VIP working for the Resistance. The spokesman provided the coordinates, but the rest is up to us. Locate the VIP and escort them out of the area safely. Goes without saying.
Oh wait, this is not the jailbreak. This is... So there's no hack on the objective. The objective is the VIP that's with us. Never mind.
Target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Is that the case?
I'm coming.
Feel like we have some friends on the left.
Sure.
We don't have any friends at all. Okay.
Klingt machbar.
Pella? Base drone, purge praised, okay.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Well, no intel, but hey, there's Blitz there.
Trivial at best.
At 100%. I think you're on infiltrating one of the other missions of Tanker.
Heroes. And guess that's us.
Good copy. Moving on target. Come get some.
Defend with me.
Well, that's not where I expected enemies to show up, but here we are. No, here we are not. That's weird. I could have sworn that these guys would probably see me here in a second. Alright, so... I mean... Are we still visible to Denmark here? Yes. Oh, but if we deploy a mine from there, then they get yellow alert, increased detection radius. I go here. They don't have line of sight to me. Probably have line of sight to that tile though. Yeah, so the question is if I can from here grapple back up to the building. That would work. Worst case, we have reconcile options, right? We can grapple backwards. Okay, alright. That seems great. The last mine it is.
Up here, guys. Let's go. Let's go.
Very, from a distance, look at them. Because they have the increased detection radius now. Kind of curious to see. Okay, I could have walked out. And honestly, I should have probably done do a sight to actually get line of sight on them.
Willkommen in der Leere.
Alright, Praetorian, Heavy Mech, and some other dude. Okay.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
Iggy would love that.
Do we... Oh, I think we lead the target on the Purge Priest. Makes the most sense to me right now. Now, does that already put lead the target on cooldown? Yes. So do I manual override so we have lead the target back? Nah, we're fine.
Got it covered.
Get ready.
Are they walking into the mine radius? Like, barely not. Man, it's like, the game's like, oh, we can now deploy Praetorians. Deploy them everywhere.
Check this out.
Yes. Okay, now, it does trigger.
And she's back in the race.
Come, son.
Elite Outrider? What even is that? $79 on that phase drone. We need 1 point of damage. 1 point. Where's the hoplite when you need them? Is there anything new about the phase drone I should know about? Targets all instincts of control, blah 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 blah. No, not really. Barely move here right now. Probably because of the phase drone. Hey, Psych Bub. Welcome on in. Glad you made it to the stream. Phase drones parry melee? What? Or are we talking about the Outrider? Oh yeah, Outrider. That was a misunderstanding of the ages. Like, what? Phase drones parry melee?
Kein Problem, boss.
Are we in the zone of control already? Did I move a tile too close here? No.
Es bewegt sich noch.
Okay, I also kind of want to see here how realistically do I need all my commands and shit. I think I'm okay with using a command that he does another shot here.
Na, was sagt ihr dazu? Munition verbraucht.
Alright. Now that the drone is dead, we can move in a little bit closer. For these two guys. I would prefer if this guy was also dead though, then I could move even closer. Two tiles further up.
It feels good to move around.
Ready.
Roger. Check me out.
Roll the 7.
Be right back. Oh, really graceful. Yeah, no, yeah.
Let's go. Are you ready for this?
Okay, so I think that's gonna be a shock. No, maybe just another blast line. Nah, maybe none of those? God damn it. Radius on this. Why is this? Now, do they all move at the same time? Or is the mech gonna be the first to step into the blast radius there? Guess we'll figure it out. I mean, it works for me if the mech triggers that. Let's grab...
Got something good here. I'm on the move.
And I think we're gonna long watch. Sure. Never gonna come back to bite me. Oh, we got a shutdown on the mech, huh? Alright, so I'm thinking... First of all, I'll move over there, and then press another of the funny buttons. And next up, I want to see the guys in the back, so I know where I can move.
Should I double check that for you?
Okay. Cannot hit all of them with an EMP. Yeah, the Praetorian is probably the more important target. Quite the damage I was hoping for. Thunderous Roar. What do you got? 67, 89 on this guy. Mech shutdown. I don't need to kill it this turn. I wish I would have had the time to actually get there up on the high ground. Can you manual override sparks? You can. Okay, Insanity him, the car is gonna explode next turn. He's basically dead.
Waffe geladen. Klingt machbar.
A little bit concerned here about yellow alert shots, but there's really not much I can do. I kind of wish I had more. Like, I more often would be bringing smokes and shit.
Heading out.
Just not enough equipment slots.
Standing fast.
Alright. Yes, I didn't even need the insanity. I didn't think the car would explode before he gets his turn. I will take it. These jerks also are not doing anything. I mean, we could totally bombard this. Overdrive, bombard, see where they scatter to. Alternatively,
I'm coming.
I've got one more mine here. Oh.
We need to get going, guys.
Hi. You guys come here often? Look at that guy, the audacity. Just leaning onto my pillar here. Didn't even buy me dinner first. Just straight going for the pillar. Let me press some funny buttons here. Like, I can line them up, but it's gonna be awful, right? Because I'm not flanking. You can never judge what the if there's a proper hit roll against for Big Iron, or if it's somehow working differently. We could, however. Let's just.
Das kann ich machen.
Go here. I'm gonna take a Big Iron shot. And then sit here out in the open. Great, great, great. Well, overdrive turn.
Now I can follow even more orders. I'll deliver the message.
How are you still alive? That is really annoying. Why won't you just die? What can we snipe? You got 100% on this asshole. Freaking nano jail reducing my damage here. Didn't roll the, I don't know, 70% crit? Okay, I mean, shield bearer can just bear some shields. I don't care too much. Friendly fire, yeah, probably not want to take the shot there. Maybe want to move the psionic away first. What she said. And we should be able to actually run and gun and get 2 more shots out of. Oh look, on 1 HP. Wonderful, wonderful. Love it. Here's a question, huh? How long are you stunned? 1 action stunt remaining. Okay, that's not great. So we can Insanity this guy. I guess you can shoot the mech? And not roll minimum?
That's right.
Okay. Let me take 1 more coring lance. Coring fence. Yeah. How about you adapt to that with your nano gels?
Murderer, Chippy.
And then the most important job this mission.
Got it.
Hey, Free Soul, what's up?
This unit is relatively agile.
Let's actually give you the kill XP. Kind of trying to make sure that you actually level up from this.
Level up.
Yeah, sure.
I'll slink back into the shadows, yeah.
Hurry up.
Although this might have been the last group, right?
Natürlich. Wo soll ich es hinbringen?
Can you please not set yourself on fire? Thank you very much.
Go, go! Scanne Gebiet.
Yeah, no alien activity. Wonderful. Let's get out of here.
Come on, let's go.
Verstanden.
Don't have anything to speed up.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
Understood.
Okay, no reinforcements coming in. I think we can probably leave here.
Hope you can keep up.
Where's Denmark?
Double time.
Bring the VIP with us.
Bit dodgy, don't you think?
Alright.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Praetorians everywhere. It's like Advent stopped existing. It's just Praetorians all day long. MVP for the snake, huh? Okay. That's one way to see it. Right, invasion, huh?
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until
Wouldn't that be nice?
the world burns around
Oh,
them.
no, it wouldn't actually.
We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending.
I expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits, but they've done a remarkable
Okay,
job.
got a promotion there. Got another scientist, which is way overdue. Got a bunch of really useless PCS. Holy shit. What was that loot on that mission? Hyper-reactive pupils. Some people really like them. I just always think that, no. That's not worth it. I mean, yeah, we got the facility lead, so that's that. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we want to cancel or get in here. Let me double check if there's like anyone I consider. Of course, you know, having Vendrell on the invasion would be really good. Any of our master sergeants. Bounty Hunter would be fantastic. But I want those missions. I want the XP. It's gonna be a little bit rough on those missions, by the way, going up to strength 5, but whatever. Do we want... I'm not sure I want illogical. That is greedy, getting illogical in for some mark targets. Yeah, we have the option to get a watchdog. Okay, so... I think we're just gonna, for now, go from the top. Almost go from... I'm not sure about the Seer. I mean, the Seer can be really good, I think, against cleaning up reinforcements, right? Where you can just run out in the open and then pistol shot and kill whatever's left. Sure. I definitely want here my Underlay Psionic. Who do we go for the last slot? I don't think we have an officer yet. So we can either go with Denmarver. Yeah. We don't have strong Overwatchers. Like the best Overwatch class we have in the barracks is well, we have a Rook, but I don't think he's been on any mission yet. That was like fairly recently. And it's just Sergeant, and we have a Watchdog. Like, Denmarva has a lot of utility as officer. On the other hand, getting our hitman in would give us somebody really stealthy who can get closer to the objective as quickly as possible. And we could even make an argument of giving him the stealth armor. Which, you know, Phantom is of course a little bit wasted, but it would give him covert. Like between covert and Shadowbomb. Although, I mean, is covert is what, 20%? And he's running, well, he's running in a spider suit. If we just give him advent armor, that's almost as good as covert. But I guess this gives both. This gives the mirage armor gives the grappling and covert. Covert's 25, okay, even better. Even better. And we do have Slink, so we can reconceal here, or rather, you know, conceal at the start of the mission, do some scouting, get some mines off. And that should be fine. Definitely want to check if we have a better weapon for you. Because I think that laser rifle has served you well for way too long already. Right. I think our only coil sniper rifle is on the way. It's on the covert action. We do have Illyrium, and we do have money. I think getting another coil sniper rifle here is probably very much makes sense to me. Sure, we'll grab that. Not like anyone else needs it. A little bit of shooting power here. Can't go wrong with that. Okay, so then the question is, do we get the coiled shotgun here? What's it gonna be called here? Refined Advent Shotgun? Yeah, I think that's worth the upgrade. Alright, let me double check here. What do we have? Don't really have this to give us more crit, but that's it, right? I'm just wondering if I give you 10 rounds or if I don't really care about his ammo. There's also a problem with shredding in this squad, which is kind of our spark is our only shredder here, which is not fantastic, honestly. Well, technically you're also a shredder. Sure. Well, normally I put the SMG on the like psionics, mostly for infiltration time. We get 10 rounds here. Hang on a second. Trooper armor. That feels wrong. Okay, you know what? You're gonna switch over to an exosuit. How can we not... What? We cannot equip a shredder gun? Yes, we're not getting the exosuit then. That's weird. That was very weird. Alright, we are gonna need this to find the chosen, right? I guess if we want to spend some AP, now would be a good time for that. So if we want to say we need action economy to kill a bunch of shit on an invasion, let's pick up Hit and Run here. Ooh. Isn't there some weird interaction if you pierce the armor and you have shredder, then it doesn't shred the armor you're piercing or something like that? This would be nice, but that's too expensive. There's also something to be said about changing the knife, but we so rarely use the knife on him. Alright, what are we doing here? I think that we just got an advanced agility. Yeah, we wanted that. For sure. Scrap Stiletto. I am strongly considering kinetic rescue here for repositioning purposes. Now we could also... No, now we can no longer get lock and load. Okay, never mind. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, think high ground forts. I want positive high ground vibes in chat. I don't want to fight an invasion on the fucking parking lot again.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
Only 13 to 15 enemies on the map. I'm not sure what the force level is. Can we have a cyber disc? I'm still terrified about the evasion that Zero had earlier this week with the cyber disc and all that other shit. Alright, only our soldier health counts for this, for the prediction, right? Good news is that we have a preview image, so that's always a good sign. The building behind us, but that's probably beyond the map border. Ooh, we have a building here. This is officially high ground.
Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
I think I like this. I think I really like this. Alright. Ocelot. Get in there. Find some enemies. Ideally, we want to take out a pod or two before the assassin shows up. I think this might just be a case of Nosh. That's free soul. Nosh grappling up onto the high ground. You don't need to be on the high ground, right? Low high ground is just fine. Charge it up. We have a battle scanner, yes. Get the party started.
Welcome to Earth, mate.
Welcome to Earth indeed. Look at those damage numbers. Holy shit. That mech needs a new paint job.
Back online.
Do you have anyone who needs to charge something? No, not really.
Go there.
Oh, he gets the whole, I'm harder to hit now, because I'm a fancy mech. Fuck off, dude. Yeah, that's the crazy thing, that weapon is just gonna get better. What are we rocking here? AP rounds? We should ignore all the armor, even though it's kind of being weird there in the preview.
Gather those quickly. It's not easy being queen.
Alright. That was a good first engagement. How's the Spire looking anyway? The Spire is on top of a building. We can bombard that as soon as we get line of sight. It didn't even catch that in the first flyover. Alright.
Yeah, sure. Yep.
Slinky over here. Nobody around, huh? Okay.
Go.
We could, of course, pillar and stuff.
Das kann ich machen.
It feels good to move around.
Good idea.
It's fine. We can get that dude next turn. Oh, you know what? Let's just get you here. Is that actually in the loot? I didn't even pay attention. I guess there was an argument to be made to actually get the kill for him, so he is untouchable, in case somebody comes in with yellow alert. But I'm not seeing anybody, so surely they're not gonna yellow alert me.
Right. Begrüße die Lehre.
Checking. You know what always annoyed me a little bit about invasions? If you have a Haven advisor, a soldier, that Haven advisor is with the squad. If the Haven advisor is an engineer, he's fucking around somewhere and gets shot in the face eventually. Like, why shouldn't the engineer also? If the Haven advisor is with the squad, be with the squad, right? No? Doesn't that make sense?
Alright.
Am I just rambling?
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down.
So many have already fallen.
Right, so you got a new thing, right? Decapitation change. For every encounter of XCOM, the Chosen evolves. soldiers will no longer automatically bleed out when felled by this chosen. Wow, okay. That's rude. Damaging attacks inflict madness. Joke's on you, I'm already mad.
And yet my work is never done.
Heads up out there. It's the Elder's assassin, and she's moving into the AO.
That's kind of a sucky move there. Okay. She moved actually to be flanked by my officer here. Well, definitely gonna focus fire her. Definitely gonna grapple away for now. And I like to keep an eye on these guys. Ooh. But I also want to be able to potentially command somebody. Okay. Well, so here's the thing, right? Oh, that's the wrong enemy. Now, if I remember correctly, this vehicle, if it blows up, it doesn't actually blow up in the back. So we can probably bombard this and kill and shoot her. Yeah. So, like, if I... Yeah, even with the double explosion range, it's not hitting Alora here. Now, I don't want to use this now, because I think so the plan for this engagement is to get the Chosen close enough to this red vehicle and then remote start it. But for now, I think we're just gonna...
Good to go.
Gonna start with this here.
Coming.
I think next step should be a good old rupture. How can you not target the assassin there? Because of the... Oh, God damn it. What in the world's wrong with this game? Frickin' thing here. So I guess we run and gun here and rupture the assassin? Man, I kind of wish I had my run and gun for other stuff.
This world is mine. I tire of waiting.
There is no place you can hide from me.
It's kind of, you're getting a little bit too comfy here, lady.
Sure thing.
100%. Man, I get the feeling we're not going to be able to kill her in one turn. Even with Rupture, that's really low damage.
The Elder
Beast for free.
Yes, sir.
Did they change the layered armor? Damage reduced by 66%, 40% threshold. Not really. Well, we gotta do some more damage to her. Alright.
Maximum overdrive. That won't be enough.
Raised for 1?
Is your fear so great you must rely on these soulless constructs?
Okay, lady. Why are you're definitely moving in the wrong direction here. I'm not a fan.
Schon unterwegs.
That will not be enough to stop me.
Go there.
Okay. 24. Well, Basketball is officially out of actions, yeah. Don't think I shot with Allura yet, so we can get a hidden runoff. I need to be far enough away from the car, though.
Physical exertion out point.
It is but a scratch.
Good.
Okay. So I'm thinking we now explode the car. That should hit her for 12. I don't know if Rupture applies to environmental explosives. If it applies, it should hit her for 15. And then we can just rapid fire. We have concentration. It's not gonna graze. We can one-turn her. I think. Okay, Rupture does not apply. It's burning.
You will share in my pain.
Get out of here.
One time, it would have been unthinkable that I
You know what I really like, though?
Now it appears you have bested me
chosen that the
You know what I really
resistance
liked about
is
this?
now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
The frickin' damage preview was telling me 6 to 8, and then each shot hit for 4. This is like, I wish, I know it's not easy, but I wish they could make the game stop lying to you. Just give me the correct information.
Let's go.
That's all I'm
These
asking
guys
for.
make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. Their
Elite
discipline is
Assault
well
Trooper.
equipped,
Now I want
but
Advanced
makes
Assault
them
Troopers. Now, are they more capable than the Grunts? Or, no, that is a Grunt. Okay, never mind. I don't have grapple here. It's gonna be a little bit annoying, but I think I want to be in full cover, and that's the turn.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
The glimpse here is gonna be a pain, though. Well, here's the question. Oh god, do we chill a turn? And yeah, reload. Why is Slaughterhouse not available? How does that skill work? How does that skill not work? Oh, and yeah, okay, I pressed R for reload because I didn't know which icon is actually for my weapon reload, and it did the pistol reload. Come on. Oh yeah, I moved last turn. Okay, alright, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I hate the reload thing. I wonder if there's something we can do that it doesn't have the 2 reload buttons and one doesn't do anything. There's gotta be a better way, right?
Sure, why not?
So anyway, I started blasting.
And one in the pipe.
Any reason not to just do this? Is there... I should probably have won the glimpse, shouldn't I? Do we have anything new? Incarnadine Wrath. Immune to mental impairments and explosives. Target by enemy ability, intermate attempt to veil itself. Escape through the void byways. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what this counts as. But you know what? It counts as a Taipan killer, so... Maybe? Maybe not? That's not the best choice of a move, I gotta say, though.
Should I double check that for you?
It did not. It's not teleporting around. Okay, sure.
Works for me.
Like that. Foreign Lance is such a good ability. 68. That's such a bad roll. And I can't get here because then we pull the Assault Trooper. Okay. Who do we have here? Ooh.
Really?
Oh, now you are. Oh, because you weren't targeted by an ability. Somebody just shot at you, but you weren't actually targeted. Alright. Nice stealth there. How did that work out for you? Was that everything you hoped to achieve with that stealth?
Kein Problem, boss.
$56. Terrible. That's really terrible. Hang on. Why don't I just justice you? Can I justice this thing? I don't know if that actually counts as a justifiable enemy. What do you have here? 87? And one in the pipe.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so far this is all relatively smooth. It was 13 to 15 there. We only killed 6. Technically only 5. One was the assassin.
Natürlich.
Ready.
And I think next turn we're gonna go red on the reinforcements. Ooh, look at that. We actually got one of the rebels here. Not just a fake civilian. And a higher rank, right? She has some perks. Merch guy.
Come closer. I don't bite. I have Zerglings for that.
You twitching there. For a split second, you're targeting actually the Rocketeer. It's not quite working. Problem is that this all feels very close to getting revealed. Hang on, let me try one more time. Try me, baby, one more time. There's a pixel. So how do we want to do this? Just run you up, activate, you trigger that, you all die.
Yeah, sure.
Like them apples.
My turn.
Meanwhile, two nerds over here.
Reloaded.
Yeah, it's probably like some shit happening. I don't know. He didn't like that one. I don't think he liked that one. Not one bit.
I'm ready.
Rec Room Sniper Rifle is pretty good. Does have its perks. 69. That is nice, but that's not enough to confirm the kill here. Or do we confirm the kill there? I'm gonna move you away. Move you in. Yeah, he dies to corrosion, but he still gets an action before that, and he can like. Also, he has to keep in mind all enemies have regeneration. All enemies, most enemies. Okay, he doesn't have regeneration. He might kill a couple civilians that might be actual rebels. Let's just confirm the kill. Now, I was kind of wondering, but we don't have line of sight, if I can just mark target and get farm a free kill here next turn. That's not gonna work. Let's see if we can pistol our way to victory.
Ziel verfehlt.
Missed for 7. Hate when that happens.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
We not? Oh, we are not hitting the civilian. Cool. He's on fire, so I shouldn't be worried about him too much. A little bit worried about him.
Coming through. No problem.
Greetings. Please report any signs.
Come on now.
Shit.
This is dying from the fire for sure. 1% guaranteed.
Shifting here. Defend that zone.
Can we remove this building? That's kind of in the way. I don't think that's gonna work. We need to have actual line of sight for Slaughterhouse to be effective. Alright. Andre, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Oh, you only burned for one. I swear, if he runs up the thing and reveals me to the cyber disk, I'm gonna be very, very upset.
That's not going to ruin my perfect strategy.
I'm already upset about that. Don't go up top. Okay, yeah, just run down there. You're fine. Die. Thank you. Okay, so what do we have? Frost Legion guy. Some snakes, some regular ass trooper, regular ass sectoid, low ass sentry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, that's alright. Frost Viper is what? Okay, nothing scary. Nothing like is not the bleeds eyes kind of thing. Where's your CCS? Yeah, that's actually perfect. So I can reconcile off of that.
Get ready. You could never defeat a duelist with talent. Here I go. It's my turn.
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
Okay. The real question is how greedy you want to be with this, right? That's the real question. Anyway. Get him out of the picture. I guess we could do a shield bash on this guy. They don't see the cyber disk anymore. We probably have easier ways to kill that guy.
As you wish. I've conceived of every possible way to end you.
Fine.
Greetings. Please report any signs of disease to your nearest.
Someday they'll learn. No problem.
Okay. Someday they will learn, yes.
Going here.
Oh, a real rebel. Ah, we moved close to 2 civilians, and both of them are actually real rebels. Only a real rebel if it's from the Rebellion region in France, by the way, if you're not familiar with that.
I'm
Yeah, so we have Bombard from our Spark to take this out. The Rec Room Rifle can also just destroy the floor. So we have... It's really now it's a question of how greedy do we want to be, how greedy can we be? And then also, how do we kill these guys? I think I need to wait for them to move.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go in there for now. We give them some room here, give them some breathing room.
It is good to
Things
see
if I move here, right? Hello, Raging Fury. If I move here, then we lose the whole option of actually using any of my mark abilities, right? Okay, I'm gonna give them the turn. Like reinforcements have been a little bit spaced out more with the recent patches, so I'm not too concerned just yet. I'm a little concerned.
Okay.
No idea what they're doing though.
Ready or not, here I come.
No idea what they're doing, where they're going. I like this position when reinforcements come. I'm nice corner cover. Away from the rest of the squad.
I'm coming.
Let's see if we can reach something similar with Flappy here. Can't quite get there. Actually considering going all the way over here for now.
Coming.
I'm just gonna reload. Big Iron Overwatch. You can't Overwatch.
Right on.
Yeah, might have been a guarding job. I don't know.
Going over there.
I think the center of my squad is somewhere in this area. We're really, really spread out, right? Okay. Name?
Damn it.
Lancer, medic, sentry. Oh, that's sentry. He's like, no, I'm not moving, then they don't shoot me. Oh, there was another group. Ooh, baby. I'm your fire starter. Twisted fire. No? Wrong prodigy? Okay.
I'm compelled to agree.
Come on. I might have to target shorter. No, target longer. Are you telling me I can't hit the sentry and the guy in the back? Oh well. It's fine.
Schon unterwegs.
Maybe be able to get something here with the big iron.
Mehrere Feinde eliminiert.
There's a 5-turn cooldown? What the fuck?
Killing and drilling.
Okay, back to this then. First question is... do you see... of course you don't see any of them. God damn it, Milost. Hypothetically speaking, if we were to just blast them here...
Ready to rock.
So, if we were to do this, what would happen? Oh, there was a Frost Codex. Not sure. I swear, if they, with these kind of reactions, with the... No, they don't take pre-scamper actions. Kill an actual rebel? I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, it died. Alright, Navigator Carcass. I have no idea what that's gonna give us. Meanwhile...
Game over.
Yeah, right.
I have no idea where that last group is. I mean, look at how many actions we have left after clearing this out here. And it's not like we used the super valuable cooldown. I'm kinda somewhat confident
Ready to go.
that we can maybe farm a little bit more. Yeah, this is really the big question. Okay, how quickly will we get our mouth too full here?
Ready. I'm ready.
It's such a weird invasion so far.
Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
What's really weirding me out though is mostly that I don't know where that group is and where they went.
Here we go.
Okay, alright, alright. Found the cyber disk. Don't like going closer here. Okay, hear me out. Going here. Coming down here.
Get ready.
Hey, that gave me line of sight on all of them. God damn it, Milast. I mean, okay, I'm asking maybe a little bit too loud. So why do you not have line of sight on those guys inside the building, through these windows, across the map? Yeah, here you might have somewhere. No? Okay. Never mind. But I might just reposition so that we have a better angle of peeking around this building, at least. Even though that means next turn we can't slaughterhouse anyway. Interesting. You need 2 actions to slaughterhouse. No, I don't. It's just about the not having moved part. Okay. Yeah, it might just be some traffic sign or some other bullshit. I think I want to have Nosh up here. Not that it really mattered for his actions. Nosh is gonna be a little bit in a willpower problem situation now also. Man, I wonder if, since I have line of sight on this group, I wonder if I bring Flappy back to help with reinforcements. And there's no reason to have 2 scouts not doing anything and stalking that group there.
This way.
Always.
So if my big iron does more damage if I don't have cover, is my big iron Overwatch also gonna be fancy if I do this?
I can do that. Holding ground here. He's dead.
Yes, my big iron Overwatch did not quite do anything really. Cyber disk, get back here! I'm not done with you. Anyway.
Did that hurt? Good.
What do we even have? Lancer, Armor Trooper, Frostroid. That's a very, again, kind of lame reinforcement group.
Green to go.
Tame probably, yes. Also lame. And we have another turn of breathing room here.
Kein Problem, Boss. Schon beeindruckt? Klingt machbar.
Starting to like Big Iron in a weird way.
Sure. This is cool.
Like that whole meme, right? We did it, we saved the city, and like everything's just in ruins. Whatever. Not try to be fancy, just use the frickin' attack that can hit through the wall.
Ammo here.
Pouring Land's most balanced skill. The real rebel. That was exactly what I didn't want to have happen. I think we can get away without triggering these guys. That's why I didn't go up there last turn, because I'm like, I don't want to trigger by having suddenly a rebel under my control.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Like up there, 3 souls. Like, guys, the reinforcements are not dropping here. No, okay, shut up. Get back here.
Come on.
Are you another real rebel? Oh, we did lose a real rebel, huh? So did the navigator kill them, or did I collateral? I don't know. I honestly don't know when they died. As long as it's not my engineer, I'm fine though. I mean, every death is tragic.
All fall to their knees under my power.
Okay. Now, if if that's not a slaughterhouse situation, I don't know what is. Come on, there we go. Slaughterhouse. This general area. We mean friendly fire. Sure, yeah.
You all right? Yep.
Okay.
Same thing as before. No, let's just go through the corner there. Best line of sight in the house. Big Iron Overwatch.
What do you got for me? Waiting.
Defending this ground.
I'm not even sure, like, we have 11 rebels. I'm not even sure where and how the engineer is listed in this whole thing.
With this, I'll change the future.
Dika. Oh, casually shooting through the wall.
Nicht schlecht.
Vanishing, huh?
Come close. Fight.
Yeah, that vanish did not quite work out. Alright, oh, and we have another reinforcement coming in next turn, okay. So, I guess playtime is over. So the big question is, do we go loud here? Nosh doing his AoE, and then we follow up. If anyone survives, we take tracking shots with Serial. And I think we do. I think we can clean this up. Do we want to do this first, though?
Rock and roll.
Okay. It's 5 guys down here. Yeah, it's fine. Just do it. What's the worst that can happen? Alright, we're not doing enough damage to actually kill the cyber disc. We're doing damage, and it's so far away that it can't do damage to us, so... Correct, son.
You're trying my patience.
Down on 2 health? I'm seeing that right? 7. Almost 2. Okay, you're not quite cyber disc killing material. No offense. That being said, we need you to provide line of sight to this. We need you to not die to this, and we need you to pick up this. We'll figure that out, what that actually means, in a second. Anyway. Not undercomplicate things. Let's make it just as complicated as it needs to be. I do have...
It's one of my favorite hobbies.
Close and personal thing.
This is cool.
Right.
Excuse me? I specifically ask you to die. I'd like the big iron Overwatch. So who gets the kills? I guess don't care much about shotgun Overwatch. Now, do we gamble a little bit? So far, the reinforcements have been kinda in this area. I have a limited number of big iron shots. There is a complete interface disaster here. Now that perk where you can reload your big iron for 3 shots makes so much more sense suddenly.
Defending here, far note.
Okay. You big old cyber dick, the disc. What are you gonna do? Where are we gonna go? I think we're gonna sneak down here and hope we escape your wrath for another turn. Oh boy, you guys really dropped in the wrong spot, I think. At least some of you did. Okay, mostly lame Advent dudes though, again.
Hope I don't burn to death.
This is a little bit awkward now.
Get ready.
Yes. Last autoloader charge.
Ready to engage.
Yeah, that Cyberdisk has been like the biggest coward of the mission so far. And I can't actually hit it this time. Well, joke's on you, then I'm hitting your friends. We have a no reinforcement turn coming up here. So I think we take one more wave. At least. More active. What? The Cyberdisk doesn't even count as active anymore. What? What? I think I'm just overcomplicating this, yeah. What do we even have here? Pathfinder? Rostec?
I guess. Did you see that?
Okay.
Man, the stun lancers really don't want to die in the first shot, huh?
feels good to move around.
Yeah, for a second I thought we would like kill a civilian all the way in the back. Now here's an idea, which might be a stupid idea. Considering it's coming from me, it's probably a stupid idea.
Gonna attack here.
But what, hypothetically speaking, if we panic this guy? Then we mark him and kill him next turn. Just to get some fuzzy points.
I got your back.
Waffe geladen. Biete Feuerschutz.
Which pathetic fool wants to lose first?
Alright, it's up top again, it's down below again, god damn it.
Ready to watch a real assassin at work? Nice kill.
Over here. Charge. See if we can actually get a shot in on the cyber disk. If we don't kill the cyber disk this turn, we are not gonna get the loot. Tell you how much of a problem that is. Here's a question. Is there any spot from where we can actually see the cyber disk? Because then I could like use... I mean, this house is in the way. Okay, we could use bombard, but then we don't have bombard to kill the objective. Either to do this or to do this. Let's kill the wall here, so we have line of sight for the sniper.
Bombs away.
Okay, losing one of my outs to kill the objective. I hope that was worth it. Oh, look at that. We could actually just take a direct shot here. 100%. Correct, son. Yeah, so we still have the AoE to take out the Spire. That definitely still works.
Here I go. This is mine.
Worth. Definitely worth it. Alright, do they keep dropping here next to this car? Because if so, then there's gonna be a shocking thing waiting for them. So the idea here is that we give our construction companies new jobs, right? This is like strengthening the economy.
Ready. Oh, I'll be ready, all right.
I still think I want probably high ground.
Gonna attack there.
High ground for so that our psionic powers are better, easier to hit.
Watching here.
Makes sense. You missed the thing. That's just a bunch of Advent dudes again. Reflexes my ass.
Nobody fucks with my people.
Got one. Oh no. Oh no. We're losing. We just lost the flawless. Freaking shock mine on the ground floor. Yeah, everybody in shambles.
Ready for a little action?
And we are in back-to-back reinforcement territory. I didn't get away with this, did I? Did I, eh? This guy? Hi. No, this guy? Elite Trooper, anything new stuff? No? Okay, dead, I guess. Ooh, nice flip. Nice flip. Nice. So one fun thing we can do here, and I think what we're gonna do is take this hunter drone. Oh, the gunner went up top. Just as I went downstairs, it's gonna... World's not fair anymore. We got... Have a great day at work. Thanks for being here. I'm just debating whether or not I need to destroy the thing now, or if we do more farming here. I mean, that hunter drone shot certainly did not help convince me that we got this in the back. Okay.
Sweet as a nut.
Yeah, we got a Mirage armor, we got a Taipan, we got the Cyber Disc, the Navigator rack. I don't know what they are actually good for. I can't actually get those two guys. Maybe we just, you know, sometimes you just have to end when it's nice. We get the reinforcement wave that's still coming in. Yeah. Oh. It won't allow me to shoot. That's a problem. I think maybe it's just because nobody's there to have line of sight.
There's no point wasting time. Face it.
What about now? Okay. Well, good news, bad news. Apparently, whatever Ted did, so that there's less environmental damage here, that this auto destroys itself, also made it very resistant to my sniper shots that normally destroy everything. This is ungood, especially since we're also out of autoloader charges.
That's not going to ruin my perfect strategy.
Flat 9's out of actions. Go check if... no. We really want to kill it this turn. We could run flat 9 over and then free soul, there's a paramedic heal, grapple, shoot. I think we're better off just cleaning out here. Cleaning up. I'm talking about cleaning up though. Who do we have for cleanup? Can I justice the gunner? Yes.
They'll never learn.
Close range.
Just like old times.
Right. Still leaves me with this drone. This guy. And of course these two guys in there. We do have full ammo over here though.
Fine.
Really? It's very inconvenient.
This unit is relatively agile.
Am I hitting the drone? I am hitting the drone. I'm hitting both guys.
I could have had this planet cleaned up a long time ago.
That's the terrible news.
Yeah, girl power. What's up?
Oh, that terrible news. Yeah, things happened. Just in case, right? Just in case. And move a little bit over here.
Come on, this way.
So Flappy is in position to shoot the Spire here.
Es kann losgehen. Feuerschutz.
Good thinking.
No, so there was an issue with the relay. We're not talking about it.
Oh god, get ready, here they come.
Ew, Viper.
Muss mich zusammenreißen.
We can clean them out relatively well. Just saying. We have a turn without reinforcements, or do we? Sometimes it's going late here with the actual reinforcement update. No, alright, we still got okay, we gotta kill this shit. Gotta kill this shit now. Seven. Okay. I mean, that's why we have the safety net there. That's why we have the safety net there. Okay, alright.
I have plenty of opportunities now.
What's happening to my impulse? Okay. Is really gonna be the best use of it? I don't even know. You know, let's just run the Overwatch with the drone. The drone can, I don't know, stun this trooper here. Active 13. Oh great, you're also out of ammo. Okay, alright. I mean, we can reload, run and gun. That's fine. So I'm thinking Sparky Boy needs to come in a little bit here. Then we, I don't even know. We can't hit both mechs. Man, that purifier all the way in the back. This mech, this is all gonna be a bunch of problems. Whole bunch of problems. Okay, that was good that we got the lucky roll there. That was not good that we missed both. How does that even happen?
Fully loaded.
Yeah, not having this shot this turn is a problem. One of many.
I take no prisoners.
Panic there. Wonderful. Then I think we insanity this guy. Okay. Right, so 3 enemies here. This mech, this Naja. And of course the 2 in the middle. I think no matter what I do, I need to kill the thing, right? We might just throw a mark on, I don't even know, the mech, the red mech here. Move a little bit away, destroy the thing.
Menace 1-5. Neutralize all remaining enemies and secure the AO.
Can't do anything. Steady. I'm not sure this purifier is a threat to me right now. What is a threat is this Naja that's here. And Najas have snapshot now. I mean, it's not over yet. As long as the fat lady is still singing, the opera is still on. I'm wondering if you take down the mech in the back.
My conquest continues.
Then we could and should probably max one of the panicked guys. I think the shield bearer if we can. So next turn we can take the free mark shot. Alright, who's left? Dukeef, Free Soul, Alora. Free Soul can come up here.
Useful trick.
Like, I don't think Dukeef has the damage to take care of the Naja, so he needs to. Dukeef comes up here. Bada bing, bada bong. So happy I picked up Hit and Run, by the way.
This little piggy went to market. This little piggy got his face melted off.
Okay. 79. That's one big problem taken care of.
Nothing. Private joke.
The flank on the sectoids.
Kein Problem, Boss. Schon beeindruckt? Munition ist knapp. Natürlich.
Okay. So then you can come up here.
Okay. Mop up the rest of
Kill
these
that guy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. Mop up these assholes here. And then skedaddle away. Freaking 17 mobility. Nonsense purifier.
Sure.
So either we take down the other mech that is stunned anyway, or I think we just flashbang the purifier.
Maybe this will make you happy.
Yeah. My computer's like, no, not another reinforcement wave. Why do you... Oh. That was a wave of 12. I hear more Seekers. I see a Niven, I think. Mechtoids. Okay.
Ready to engage.
Happy little accident? I don't know. This gonna kill the Mechtoid? It's look at that. We see the Seeker with the AoE circle here. Oh, the Mechtoid is the one getting buffed by the Niven. Oh, so here's the thing. What's a free action? So the question is, can we just kill this thing with the second shot? I don't think I have any free target marks in this area. You know, well, no way you can get close enough. Wait. I don't see the mech, I'm assuming.
Sure, why not?
Ooh, cereal might actually be a good idea now. Oh, run slice on cooldown, that's why I can't do it. Okay. Question is still how we kill this thing, right? So we need, how much health do you have? 12 health. So we either need to roll max or we dead-eye it, in which case we need to not graze and not miss. I was going to say, we can just take his shot first, death from above, and then holo target, but no, we want to take this shot first, so we can get the damage resistance buff away from the Mechtoid. You have holo targeting, but again, I don't want to shoot this thing. I just want to mark it. Lappy has an officer armor, but this thing's on cooldown still. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, man. No, like, we completely ignore the armor, right? We have AP ammo and coil weapons, so we just need the 12 damage.
Easier than expected.
Roll the right damage numbers, eh? Alright, so cereal, huh?
Nothing stops the swarm.
No, it's over already. You know, we can set a thing. Alright, so the Mechtoid might still get a reaction here. I still think this is the best shot here for this. Seeker killed, Frostmech killed. Ow. Five damage. I think that's the perfect opportunity for you here.
Habt ihr das gesehen? Bin leer geschossen.
Is there a second Seeker? I'm a little bit confused that there's still Seeker sounds. Also, oh, there's friends up there. There's a second Seeker. Okay. Retard there. Well. How do we want to do this?
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
Did not kill the snake. Didn't even hit the snake. Okay. I'm getting a little bit concerned about that dude here. And about that Seeker. Can kill this. Hang on. Where's this guy? Oh, okay, so that's... Yeah, that's what we're gonna do here. I think a shield bash on the snake seems appropriate.
Back in action.
Definitely taking out that mech.
Okay.
Here we go.
And we can move and shoot, or just shoot. 100%. Yeah, bio is always bad. That's also bad. That is so bad. Maybe we can just zap him? Okay. Alright. 2 troopers, Seeker, Sentry, Purifier. I'm not sure we can handle the Purifier. Also, I'm really not sure what we do about that Seeker there. You only have 1 action left. You could Insanity the Sentry.
here. I'm no legend. I'm a bloody warlord.
Okay. I guess you come over here for the purifier, for the seeker even. No min roll, no grace, no bullshit, please. Okay. Okay, so we got implacable plus another shot. Means free soul's gonna raft down on this guy. Oh no, I'll finish that off. But with a charge maybe. Hang on. Hang on. Graph onto this dude from the cover. Hinge run this, and then if he survives, shoot him again. If he doesn't survive, slice this guy. I think the better solution is actually we slice this guy no matter what. This guy over here. Shot that guy and just get out of dodge.
If I were human, I'd already be dead by now.
Attacking my drone? You're not doing anything. Oh. Oh, we lost the tracking shot mark. Alright. That got a little bit out of hand at the end.
We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear.
A little bit.
Mission accomplished.
A tiny little bit out of hand. That being said though, 82 enemies killed for 2 wounds, and one of the wounds was the building collapsing and fall damage, so we only actually took 1 shot from the enemy. I think that's a decent result. I wonder who did the most damage on this mission. Okay, it was still Nosh. I actually was wondering if maybe somebody else got up there. 170 here, 137. Where's like 114, and then he ran out of big iron ammo. Yeah, that was rough, but good mission. Also, that was long. That was really long. So usually I take a break after about half the stream time. So after 3 hours, we're now over 4 hours in here.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
That's what we get for not getting the goddamn chassis for Bloodsport. Or maybe we got it already and I forgot to equip it. That would be something I saw. Jesus! Alright. We got a little bit of tiredness here. That's not great. We do have another Master Sergeant. Deranged Lunatic, landmine detonation with 50% chance to panic enemies. And then, yeah, Psionic Promotion. I'm gonna check in a second. 80 Requiem Essence, another Requiem Core. 2 Ilium Cores. Alright, stuff. Codex Brains. Pathfinder. Corpses. 7 Mechrex, 22 Trooper Corpses. That's over 100 supplies already. Hinter Relic, Type and Carcass. Elite Assault Trooper, our first Purge Priest of the campaign, at least Purge Priest Corps. I have no idea what we get for the Navigator. Oh, isn't it one of the PCS we can get from these? Requiem PCS stuff? However, this Gniven Ring is big. 3 Seeker Racks. No way we have enough Requiem Essence to actually do something with all of this. Yeah, no, that was the whole thing, right? It's the reason why you might delay destroying the Spire on this mission, so you can farm the reinforcements as corpses. It's a really thin line that you have to work with there, as in how much can I farm, and when do I need to stop this? When do I need to destroy the thing so I don't get overwhelmed? All right, either way. Get you in here. No lens. No lens for sure. I mean, since we do have somebody else waiting, I think we might just... man. Yeah, throw one scientist in. One scientist in. The Haven. Our engineer's alive, we lost 1 rebel. Think I can live with that. Definitely, yes. Definitely. We can do bond training while you're tired? Look at that. He's 11 XP away from level up. Like, this is not a super important bond to level up. Like, I'm not gonna send you on covert actions together. You're not gonna really... well, I guess... well, no. It was like, if the hitman sets a focus fire on an enemy, then we get, hey, bondmate attack 10, same targets, 10 extra aim, but as long as we're using the frickin' Requiem sniper, we don't care about aim, right? So I might not do this bond training just yet, and just let them recover willpower. Okay, let's go to Geoscape. The big question is, it did come from South Africa. Banana. Good point. Well, I don't have bananas. I didn't do my groceries. So, but I will take a break. I will get some fresh water here in my thing, and just get out of this chair, stretch a little bit, the usual good break stuff. Throw this thing on, put a little music in the background, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be right back. Alright, enough of that. Alright, let's carry on then. I think first thing we're gonna do is head to the black market.
Avenger plotting new course.
We had a sudden influx of corpses. Let's see which one of those we still need.
Market is open.
No, I'm not gonna sell my Requiem, even though we just got 80 Requiem Essence. I don't think selling that makes any sense. What do we even need trooper corpses for? Battle scanners, alloy plating, trooper armor. I don't want to make any more trooper armor. Maybe we gotta make another alloy plating in there. Okay, let's go down to 8. Turret racks. Shredder rounds. A couple of those. Vipers. Nanomed kits. Gas mine. Keep 6. 20 limb cores. Mecrics. Lots of good stuff. Impulse, Mark to hold a target, boost screen. Yeah, let's keep 8. That should be plenty.